Oh boy, I'm not even gonna bother with holding the intro card up. We're going to get straight into this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, Paulie! I'm just sending out messages and stuff. Give me a sec. Right. This is it. This is effectively the start of the final championship we have left in the game. I want to make sure I'm in the right polyphony. We are, because this one has more horsepower. But what I want to do, I want to run a quick run on test course. I want to see what the top speed of this car is, so I can figure out what the best approach will be for the championship, because we have a race at test course. Let's call it 360, right? Give or take, it's 360, like 360k. So let's set the car up like this, and let's see if we hit a higher average speed than what the AI would. Obviously our gears are longer, there is that to consider. We do accelerate a little bit slower, but do we hit a higher top speed naturally? Right, I'm happy with that. We wouldn't be gaining much on the AI, but 10k's is still 10k's, right? That works out about, what, 3 miles an hour? But we don't even have slipstream. We can do that without slipstream. So I'm going to save that setup as test course. Stock 001, so we've got that there. Save as new. T C 001. And then what we're going to do is we're going to load the stock car. So that way I don't have to worry about setting the car up and potentially risking progress. What I'm also going to do is save the game, so I haven't lost that. Oh. First races at midfield, Densial, Grand Valley, Super Speedway, Rome, Test Course, Laguna Seca, Apricot Hill, with the final races being Tokyo and Monaco. These races do take a while. I do not expect to complete this championship on this stream. Simply because of how long. If we're lucky, we'll get 4 002 opponents. If we're lucky. If we're unlucky, okay. If we were unlucky, we could have had 4 001s in the race, but thankfully we've got 3 of each. So the 002s are basically out of it. We're not worrying about them. Unfortunately, God, unfortunately, the 001s are both on the left-hand side of the grid and are also first and third. So that's not good. It's also a 30-lap race, and if you know what we did last time, you'll know that 30 laps of this track is half an hour. Fun, I know. Here we go then, guys. This is it. I'm trying to save the tyres and shit on the car. Bear in mind, we all have the same tyres. We're all on racing medium. It's the only tyre compound you can use in this race. The only thing we might have an advantage over the AI on, realistically, is the fact that we have an oil change on the car. I don't know if these AI do. They're also not particularly good at driving the track, which is a good sign. So if I've done my maths right, we'll be looking at about 4 stops this race. If we can do it on 3, I'll be happy, but that means looking after the tyres. Which means no aggressive late heavy braking, no running off the track if I can help it, and no sharp turning. Bear in mind that our oil will also expire at some point. We will be running 700 and something horsepower, and the engine mileage on this car is going to be shot, so the maximum horsepower will be 813 or whatever it is. Which is why I kept this 001 until last, because that way we have a bigger advantage for longer. But as you can see, the 001's already monstering the 002's. We've really got to play our cards right. Like, really play them right. If you wonder what an F1 race on Gran Turismo would look like, well, now you know. Also, there's the blacked out F1 car, which is in this race, which is cool, like, but... oh, I don't know. It's a prize car, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I can't possibly expect to finish the championship on stream tonight. I just can't. I would have had to have dedicated a whole afternoon to this because of how long it is. all we can do now is just play our cards right. That's all we can do. Try and look after the tyres as much as we can. Try not to make too many errors. Just think what the American version of this game must be like, where you've got all the different F1 cars. Surely that must be a lot better, right? Like, surely none of the cars in the American version are actually duplicated. They've all got to be running different model cars, powers, and shit, right? Oh, we better get acquainted with this boy. Tires are starting to go. So we're gonna have to pit 3 times anyway, but I need to get to lap 8 in order to do it like that, because if I go lap 7, we'll pit on 28, which I don't want to do. So we'll have to keep going for an extra lap on these slightly shot tyres. Not much I can do, but that's just how the people go sometimes. Like I said, I'm trying to be smooth on the tyres, not do anything. Bono, my tyres are dead, pretty much. And you can't change the compound, but those 002s, I imagine the AI are going to hit this lap. Like, if they don't hit this lap, they're cheating. But I'm pretty sure these guys are going to either dart into the pits, or they're going to do what I've done, go another lap. But I'm pretty sure those 002s are dead. I'm pretty sure they're coming in. Because the 002 never goes as long as the 001. Either that, or I'm just shocking with looking after my tyres, apparently. Because they've all gone on the lap. So maybe my strategy of going for 8 laps is probably the correct one instead of trying to do it in 4. Like, yeah, I'd have fresher rubber. Let's go. Pit stop made. Is this what it feels like to be Max Verstappen? Yeah, I told you they come in. There you go. One's come in, but the other one hasn't. Interesting. So that car reckons it can go 9 laps. But even then, you'd still have to pit 3 times on lap 27. 002 is in. One of them anyway. Interesting strategies from the AI. Really interesting strategy. They must be going fucking easy on their tyres. Got my washing machine on in the background, it's being a bit noisy. Sorry. Going up to lap the 002, I think that is, but I don't know what colour. Can't tell from here. There's the other 001 in the pits. That's the black car. And then the other two cars were in. Of course they are. Got the red boy. I'll never get over how much that car sounds like the German DTM cars in this game. They just sound so similar, the 002 in that car, and the like the Astra, and the CLK. Quite aggressive on the brakes, I didn't want to be there. We're a third of the way through the race, give or take. Doing some pretty consistent lap times at the minute, which I'm happy about. That old black the 001 black car there looks like the old Minardi, and I love it. My car looks like a Benetton, or I guess maybe like an early Renault or something. Or is it more like a, is it a Ligier? No. LaRousse? Can't tell from this angle. Black car definitely looks like a Minardi. The green and yellow, I can't think of a green and yellow F1 car. Closest thing might be the Jag. Oh. God damn it. still in the sub 1 minute, which is good. With the amount of time we're saving, maybe this race will take more like 28, 27 minutes. But I can't speak for the rest of the calendar right now. Our tyres did go the 8 laps we needed them to though, and my smooth driving has helped, so I don't feel like I've lost that pace. Realistically. We've already lapped the field, so... Oh. Alright. Hello. Pit stop crew so fast you can't see them. I know, right? Got fucking the flash in the pit crew. Got the flash, got the Quicksilver. I don't think this championship is as hard as I remember, but it's definitely long. It helps that the AI can't really drive the F1 cars that well. Whoop. What's my best lap? 54.491. I haven't got closer to that recently. I wish that's one thing they had. How did I get the F1? We won it. We won the F1 car. We had a couple actually. So we've got this one which we're using specifically for this championship, and we had the red one which we use for everything else. And the reason why we left this one for this championship is because of the nature of the difficulty of it. In terms of the fact that this is against the other endurance race usually. You can win it in an endurance race, or there's a couple of pissing hell. We've been consistent all race, and then we've been it like that. Okay, so there's a couple of championships in the professional league that you can win it. This is one of them. The other is the Polyphony District Cup. The rest is all enduros. Not just that, but any of them. The events give out a different one depending on which one you do, but it's more likely you'll win the 002 than you will the 001. But the 001 is 100% worth getting. But yes, the easiest and shortest endurance race, which is the Speedway one, pays out the 001 if you can win it. But you're usually against it with the 3 other cars that you can win. But we're racing other F1 cars, so it's not as much of an advantage as it looks. That's why the race is 30 pissing laps. Again, I'm getting that corner wrong. All wrong. Done it 4 times. You have to kind of get lucky with it. You've got a 1 in 4 chance of winning the F1 car? I did! I remember the day they got announced saying that you could have the cheat codes for GT4. I remember the day it got announced, what was it, like a few months ago now? Never ever would have thought that they were left in there, but considering the nature of the cheat codes, I'm not surprised they went undiscovered for 20 years. I'm not surprised at all. Wish it was it. There is which country do you live in, Alex? Out of curiosity. Because there is a way I could help you get some easy money if you're in one of 2 regions. Assuming England. Sick. Get a copy of Tokyo to Geneva off the PS2, complete it, and have a GT3 save. Yeah. So get a copy of Tokyo 2002, well, Concept 2002, Tokyo to Geneva, 100% it. Because the game rewards you with 10 million credits for a GT3 save file of your choice. So, complete it, you'll get 10 mil for doing it. For this game. And there's your free 10 mil. But I recommend don't spend it recklessly. That's how I did it. That's how I've got 12 million sitting in the bank. Because the economy in this game is wanked. The economy in this game is absolute arse. But how long is it? To complete about, I don't know. You could do it in about, if you know what you're doing, you can probably complete it in about 8 hours. It's really not that hard. It's like a concept version of GT3 pretty much. There's only like 10 tracks. Well, there's five tracks with 2 variations. So you've got forward and backwards. You also get Awesome Ring in a GT3 aesthetic, which is quite nice. So that's one reason to pick it up. But to unlock the tracks, you have to complete the license tests. So there's not license tests per se, but they are time trials to unlock the tracks in free play. and you'll have to complete all 10, and the dirt ones are very difficult. Like, the dirt ones, I genuinely had... I'm not a slow driver, you can tell by my lap times in the game. I'm not a slow driver, right? But even I struggle with the dirt ones. Tarmac ones are really easy, but the dirt ones, no. If you want to see what my playthrough of it looked like, you can check out part 9 of this series. Yes, that was over 30 parts ago, I can't believe it either. But you can go back on part 9 on my YouTube channel, give it a watch, you can see how I did it, so you too, if you live in either Japan or England. No. GT4 you have to complete 365 in-game days. So, it starts from day 366. Which by then you'll probably have completed the majority of the game. If you do it that way. But I also think the economy in GT4 is a bit fairer. Considering the amount of shit in it. It is a lot fairer. But here it's not so much. Six kid. Spun it twice there, really? Can't believe I've spun it twice on that one. Oh. Oh. Over curves. There we go. That was a good corner. We avoided gravel that time. I messed up that corner a little bit. Just couldn't beat a 54.4. I don't know what I did on that lap. Well, obviously I did a 54.4, but like... As you can see, the 001s ran away with it. Oh, yeah. $30,000. Oh, that's a grand a lap. That's shit. That's shit. A grand a lap. Fuck my life. Okay. That's terrible. I know the pay was going to be bad, but that's worse than the All-Stars Championship we did last part. That's shocking. Seattle's next. Now, Seattle should be fine. $40 laps? Excuse me. Oh, brother. Oh my word. Send him, send it. Oh my pissing god. Hello, Mr. Purple Boy. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you stay there. Ah! Car, come on, cooperate. Don't do this. God, that washing machine's struggling. Ah! We licked the stamp, sent it, and it didn't work. Part of me thinks the AI might do a slightly better job on this track. Or also 40 pissing laps. Oh my god. You almost don't want to hit the high curbs. Hitting the high curbs is a good way to sadden the car. Like, and you also got to remember, I won't be streaming Sunday, so we won't finish it then because I'm not home for like the whole afternoon. My estimate is that's what I'm thinking. Like, this championship is easily going to take over 5 hours cumulatively. Next race after this is Grand Valley. Now, Grand Valley is also longer than Seattle, so I'm hoping the laps are shorter. Like, my thumb's starting to hurt already. Don't blame me, I'm not surprised. My thumb's hurting. Oh. I'll have to see if that AI starts catching us up or not. I imagine it would. It is slowly catching, but it's not like rapid. If it was 6.7, what is it now? 6.1, so it is catching. So that means at some point I'm going to have to take over and start building a gap. Washing machine's done. I'm struggling with the transitional turns in this car. Transitional turns are atrocious. I am putting a gap on that AI behind, which is good, but like... Lap 6. We're 11 seconds ahead of the black clip. 001. Do you know what does make me happy though, Paulie? No special stage Route 11. That's the one thing that makes me happy about this championship. It doesn't use SSR 11. Yeah, I don't think I would have lasted if that was one of the tracks. I'm only 13 seconds, I've only pulled a couple seconds on it. Not doing too well here, am I? I have pitted this lap? We're making 4 stops anyway. Yeah, we've got to make 4 stops anyway, so... Okay, so we have to do this one. So good there. Right, I'm gonna let the AI take over while I go hang up my washing. So AI is going to take over from me for a little bit. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes or so. Oh, the other AI hasn't fit in. Flip. Okay. Just gonna do 2, I guess. Right, give me a few. Hello! How are we? How's our resident Bob doing? Seems like he's doing okay. Looks like the other F1 cars overstayed their tyre on a little bit. Is that because the other car shot its tyre? What lap did it hit? Was it the lap after it hit? I'm going to assume so. Yeah, just throw away the gap you built. Great. At this track. I can do it in every other car but the F1 car. I can't drive Seattle in the F1 car, and I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you why that was. But then again, well, look at that. Stay on. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. It's doing better than me. I can't. Like, yeah, it's fucking up a little bit, but it's still doing better. It's 18 degrees where I am right now. That's upsetting me. See if I pulled a gap on it. It was 23 too, so it is pulling the gap. So I guess it's still better than me. I mean, that's fine. That gives me an opportunity to talk to you guys. We're about half, what, a third of the way through the race now. So I don't think your prediction of an hour is far off, really. Can't lie. Like, yeah, the air has slight, slight pathfinding issues here, but it's still. So, what about you guys? What have you got planned for the rest of the, well, I say stream. I'm probably gonna get about, not very far, part one. That, we'll see what time we're at by the 20 lap mark. My guess is probably more like 45, maybe 50 minutes for this race. Definitely 40 hours though. The tyres are not lasting, are they? They are not. Yeah. This one I've got to let the AI drive. I that car's right on my backside, but I've already made my pit stop, so no jumping in. By the way, have you? I don't know if you follow much of the sports. I don't know if you've seen any sports news, but have you read that there was a Somalian sprinter, a novice, not a professional, but there was a novice runner that got asked to compete in the Olympics and was really slow, like nearly double the time of the professionals, sort of slow. And everyone has been, like, anyone involved in that has been getting absolutely dumped on for it. And I'm just like, how does it even happen in the first place, though? Like, the person the person involved with supposedly is suspended chairwoman of the Somalian Athletics Federation for abusing power and defaming the name of the nation in international arena. Someone said that this person wasn't even a sports person or a runner. It's like, how do you even pick someone that's not an official Olympic professional runner? How does that even happen in a place? What? Oh my word, it's gone. Supposedly it was nepotism, so someone who was at the top basically allowed this person to run on the bar, and everyone's like, "Hey yo, this ain't right." Crazy. Cool. So yeah, that's been making noise. What else? What other news has been making rounds? Oh boy. Persona music's been taken off streaming services, which is interesting. Yeah, there's been a couple of oh. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. AI's doing something. I think we've got enough of a gap on the car in second to comfortably win this race now, but like even then, oh boy. Yeah, lots of interesting news going on. Okay. This championship is going to take a lot longer than I thought. I knew it was going to take long, but maybe not. Yeah. car's having fun, popping all the curbs and whatever have you. Yeah, seems to be functioning. Making pit stop number whatever. Theoretically then we should be able to make one more pit stop and go should be able to go to the end on lap 32, but maybe to guarantee it we'll do lap 33. Car's 6.8, so we're gaining about 2 seconds per stop on it. Great. It's not a lot, is it? Whew. Okay, so based on the fact this, if I go based on the fact of what I think we're going to do on the stream, theoretically, this is only theoretically, we should have half this championship done by the end of this stream. Which is funny because it means that we open on test course at the start of the main stream. Seven now, so we got 3 more laps. About 14. They're not really catching us, are they? The other AI from pit. 28? 28? How long are they making the tyres last? That 28 means they're implying that they make their tyres last 10 laps, but I don't understand how. How do you make your tyres last 10? I can't do that here. Is that 002 there? It is! It's the red 002. Going to lap traffic. Oh my god. Speedy boy, give me that slipstream. Oh, that late break though. Okay. Proud of you. Chase down the second 002 to lap it now, at least, I think. Woo! Interestingly, the AI don't quite use all of the track. They use most of it, but not all of it on that part, so they really avoid the curb on the left-hand side. Right-hand side? Right-hand side. They definitely avoid the curb on the right-hand side before going into that sharp head. You might not know this, well I say you might not know this poorly, do you know what the, other than the shape of the car, do you know what the key difference is between the 002 and the 001? Is there actually something you're aware of? I'm going to try putting some laps in there. I'll let the AI have a look. Yeah, and it's a slightly smaller engine. I think it's a turbo. I think it's a turbo V6. This is a V8 NA. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but the 002 is turbocharged. This is actually aftermarket, and the engine's slightly different. I think. I'm pretty sure the 002 is a V6, but this is a V8. I know it doesn't sound like a V8, but trust me, it's a V8. I might run the extra lap, so I know we definitely won't get the game. But rears are already starting to give it up. Hello, Mr. 002. I'm here to save you. I mean, I'm not here to really save you. Six skids though, did you see that? Call me Keiichi Tsuchiya, mate. Okay, the rear tyres maybe not the best idea. Oh, definitely not the best idea they've had. Good lord. 001's up there. Shit. Just get me. Go, 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 go. We've now got first rubber to the end, and their tyres are going to start dropping off, so... Run wide. That black F1 car will start forming soon. This race is taking so much longer than midfield. Yes. I've lost all ability to drive this car. I just don't know if it's the curbs. I don't know if it's the curbs or the way the car handles with corners. It's really hard to tell. Go on, Gasly. I'm still waiting for them to add Daniel Ricciardo to F123, because obviously. But I'm wondering if they'll keep Nick de Vries in the game or not. That's what I'm not sure of. Will they keep de Vries in the game? Maybe as a free agent or something. Would be nice. But if they're literally just going to overwrite de Vries' AI, then Daniel Ricciardo would end up at Williams by Bruno, which might prompt some driver transfers potentially. I've done my bit to pull away from the AI. They've just jumped into the pit, okay. Whew! Oh, and it's same save 7 Alonso with teammates. That's a good lineup. That is a really strong lineup. That is a really strong lineup. To be fair, do you know what I would? Part of me wants like that transfer mod that you can get for F1 games on PC. Like I would love to force transfers drivers somewhere just to see how they get on. And I'm tempted, and I don't know if they've released 2023, but I just can't afford the PC versions of those games right now. I'm pretty sure you can do it in 21 and 20. I have 20, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I have F1 2020 where you... Maybe while we're waiting for B-Spec Bob here, maybe I'll have a quick look on racing cars. Looks like they've deleted the mod on Racing Park. Yeah, looks like they've deleted it off Racing Park. Right, I also need the toilet, so I'm going to quickly go toilet, and I'll let B-Spec Bob here finish his business with 33-second lead. So yeah, be right back, guys. Right, we've done race 2. Let's save it. Oh. We gotta save our game so we don't lose our progress. Let's have a look. Race 3's Grand Valley, innit? Shit. Scheisse. 27 laps, but is also a longer circle. Let's have a look. Skills! I actually think that affected mostly the 002s. Yeah, it did. I need to let the 001 really. Not that it will do anything, but it helps get us a bigger gap quicker. Bonk. Get in the wall. Tesco branded Benetton. I know, right? Hello, Zaki Alexander. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Pretty much, yeah. We got the branded. Well, this is the PAL version, so it's the 001. So it's the V8 that's actually better than the turbo, even though I prefer the turbo. Basically, this is a competitive choice, not a favourite choice. I have to pick this car, otherwise we're just not competitive. The other car just does not last as long. And isn't as quick either. We are doing a bit of grouping. We've got the budget Minardi, which seems to be doing surprisingly well, I'll be completely honest. Actually, no, I'm going to call it. This car's probably a flip. It is a flip of the fucking 97 Arrows. I'm calling it. With the Yamaha engine and the Danker sponsor. I feel like this race is going to take a while. I don't know if it'll take as long as Seattle, but it's definitely going to take a while. This car off the throttle really spins some rears at low speed. It's kind of crazy how much it spins some rears at like first, second gear when you're off the throttle. It doesn't do it when you accelerate, just on the throttle. That was a good one. 10 seconds ahead of the finale. The other 001's a fair bit back from that. But our tyres don't last as long as the AI's anyway, so... the optimal tyre compact. They just seem to play into a strategy for nice and convenient. On the most part, that is. I'm gonna predict... either 3 or 4 stops. I think, for this race. We're dropping the car behind though, which is always good. God, that was great. Good. MDem redeemed hydrate. Hello MDem. Yes, I will hydrate. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Let me get onto a straight and I'll hydrate. There we go. Look, just got this. Looks like might even be a 5-stop there. I think if we're a bit easier on the tyres, we can drop down to 4, but this was a 5-stop race, which we couldn't take because of how little the tyres just don't last. Right, get in the pit. I was trying to wait until we pitted and then hydrate. AI is probably not joining us in the pit. So we got fresh rubbers trying to warm up them tyres. Let's do this. Where was the pit crew? They're too quick for you to see them. They were too quick for you to see them. But we do have this boy in front of us on our hands for a little while. So I'm going to try and save the tyres. Yeah, that's true. The pit crew does make Red Bull look slow. I mean, let's be honest, Red Bull this year... Like, Red Bull could probably, like, take a fucking lunch break in the middle of the race on their pit break and still win, as is the nature of that car right now. It's crazy how much Red Bull can dominate. Like, everyone's bored of Hamilton winning, but at least, like, Hamilton had a decent teammate to fight with half the time. And I know Bottas was basically Perez, but Bottas still won races. Perez has not been anywhere near Verstappen, quality or race pace. Whereas Bottas could at least occasionally match Hamilton in qualifying. So our rivals putting the lap out just there on the course because they can only go 6 laps. But yeah, like everyone goes on about like how everyone dominated and whatever have you, right? But at the end of the day, Red Bull built the best car to regulations, so I'm not surprised Verstappen. I don't have to like Verstappen as a person, but I can't deny the guy's got talent. In the same way that I don't have to like Hamilton, but Hamilton's got talent. Did you guys watch the Grill the Grid video the other day there? And they were like, name a race winner. Win a race winner with their surname beginning with each letter of the alphabet. And some of the answers that some of the drivers gave is mad. Like Magnussen is surprisingly good at that sort of thing. So's Sainz. I imagine Vettel would have done better, but Vettel's aren't good anymore. They only have 17 drivers competing. Both Mercedes drivers aren't competing. I don't know who the other one is. I think it's Ricardo. I think it's Ricardo that's not in. There's only one AlphaTauri, and obviously De Vries isn't there anymore. So the two Mercedes drivers, the second AlphaTauri driver that is Mercedes, are not in that iron thing. But they did start doing Grill the Grid. I love Grill the Grid. It's funny. It's incredible to me how little about F1 the drivers actually know compared to how they know how to drive a car. But it's genuinely interesting because half of them are just like hacks. Like, I'll give you an example. Did you guys? I'm gonna be off. I mean, to be fair, I mean, K should have been one that I honestly thought you might have got, because there's only, what is it, there's only 2 drivers ever with the surname the letter K that have ever won an F1 race, and one of them was Robert Kubica. Is that why you stopped watching, because you didn't get Kubica? I can't remember who the other one is off the top of my head. I was sitting there going to myself, like, I remember seeing the letter J, and I was like, I can think of only one driver with the letter J, but I don't know if he actually was. And I was right, it was Jean-Pierre Jabouille. But, like, even I was like, god damn, how did I not get them? Because the only other person that it could have had was Alan Jones, who was the 1980 World Champion. But considering it's such an obscure... Yeah, I know, that's why I said, is that why you gave up after the letter K? Because you're from Poland, and you didn't get Kubica. That's why I asked. Oh, our oil lights come on. We're not even at the 4th race yet. The letter F, I was like, Fangio. I like, when I heard the letter F, I just defaulted to Fangio. Fangio and Farina. And I don't know why. I don't know why I did that, but who did I say for A? I mean, to be fair, I didn't know Jean Alesi won a race. to be completely honest. I know he was at Ferrari, but I had no idea he was going to won a race. Rather, I'm not sure about that. What's in A? I think it was Ascari. I think I said A is Ascari. And then B, Button was the one I came up with. C, yeah, that's what I mean. Heikki Kovalainen was the other one. I completely forgot that he was at McLaren when it was good. B, I got Button. C, I completely blanked Coulthard. I completely blanked David Coulthard. Let's see. Do you know what? I think someone said it best on the video. They said, like, you keep thinking back to like years and years and years ago that you forget everyone who was more recent, right? And I think that's true. Like, C was. I don't know if I think I said Cooper, but I don't think he won a race, if I remember right. I mean, for the letter D, I thought that, not Louis Delatraz, but his dad won an F1, and he did. What is his name? What's his name? Louis Delatraz's dad. Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember what Delatraz's dad name was, but I thought he. I can think of loads of drivers who wouldn't race whose first name began with the letter D. Like Denny Holm and Dan Gurney and all that shit. When it comes to surname, they absolutely can't. Fuck! Who won an F1 race whose surname began with letter D? Oh, fuck! Whose name begins with letter D that won a race? You can tell I didn't pay. Dickhead Steve. True. True. I was gonna say V. I mean V. I would have said Verstappen actually. But yeah, V for Verstappen. Oh, I might have to come back to that one. I don't think anyone with letter E's ever won a race. F, pay respect, obviously. I swear there's only like a couple that have ever won with letter F. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Yeah, that was the common one. That was the common one, because obviously that was probably one of the most recent actually. Busy Keller, that's true. But I was trying to. Oh, what was I? Banjo Farina. Why did it take me so long to remember what my answers were for N? G, I'm pretty sure. Rick, what? Manual for yeah, Banjo Farina, yeah. G, I said, what was it, Richie Ginther? Just in a story I know, right? My memory's shit. G, I had Ricky Ginther. I'm pretty sure Ricky Ginther won a race in F1. But if that wasn't right, I would have gone Dan Gurney. I'm pretty sure won a race in F1. H, H. Did he drive win a race? Oh, Howell Frentzen. Heinz Howell Frentzen was a race winner. Letter H. I'm trying not to go recent so I can show off my memory. No one's ever won with the letter I. J, I've already said, was Chablis. K, well, you had either Kubica or Kovalainen, and they're the only two. L, letter L. Who's going to race with letter L? Oh shit. Letter L. Lafitte? Jacques Lafitte? Did he win a race? I feel like Lafitte won a race. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure Jacques Lafitte won a race. But I don't know which one. Off the top of my head. M, the common one's Felipe Massa. Felipe Massa was obviously one of the more recent ones. Who else has won an F1 race on the left now that isn't Felipe Massa? Morbidelli never won a race, did he? Pretty sure Gianni Morbidelli never won a race, but I know the name. Fuck. Obviously Felipe Massa was one answer, but I don't want to go with that one unless I really can't think of it. Which is likely because I'm struggling to remember a lot. Massa, Mansell. I don't know why I took this one. God. Oh, it's God. Okay, we'll go with Max. N. I only realise now how shit I am at this. N. I want to say Nuvolari, but Nuvolari didn't win a race, did he? I'm pretty sure Nuvolari never won an F1 race. N. Did Nuvolari? I'll have to Google that. and fuck me. I only realise now how difficult. I'm not even on a timer and I'm struggling. N. I feel like there's only a couple. Like, if there are any, there's only a couple, and it can't be that many. Oh, fuck me. N. Who the fuck's running that one race being got N? The only name I can think of is Nuvolari, but even I don't even think that's right. Shit. We'll have to come back to N unless someone can give me an answer. I'm going to deal with it, but I don't know if O. There's only been one ever. That's Ocon, because no one's name starts with a fucking O. P. Did he get Pironi? Pironi was my pick. Is the only one I can think of. Panis, of course, that famous winning, what was it, 96 Monaco? But it was the race nobody wanted to win and Olivier Panis won it. So I have Pironi and Panis. No one's running with the letter Q. R. Rosberg, take your pick. Pepe or Nico. Nico Rosberg, Pepe Rosberg. Clay Regazzoni, I'm pretty sure. S. Scott Speed, damn. Scott Speed never won the F1 race as much as he would need. I don't think Sever began with an S, I think it began with a C. Francois Sever. Could be wrong. So failing that. I'm really rolling back the years here. S. Stewart! What the fuck am I talking about? Oh my god, Jackie Stewart! God! I fucking hate my brain. T. Not Ethan Snyder, as sad as that makes me to say it. Audi T. Fuck my life. Why have I gone blank on all this stuff? T. I feel like there can't be that many, but I'm probably lying. There's probably loads. I just can't think of one. T. Oh, this is pissing me off. T. He was the most recent. Yano Trudy was the most recent, but yeah, that's true. I don't ever remember truly winning the race, but I know he has. I just don't know which one. I probably wasn't paying attention. Of course I wasn't. It truly was the most recent T. You'd have to roll it back a few years to find any others. T. Yeah, you got Trulli. Who's the most recent? But I know there's a couple more. We'll just go with Trulli. No one with views ever won it. V, there's a few. You've got Verstappen, you've got Vettel, Wolfgang on trips. Yeah, through there. No one with letter X has won it. Letter Y? Is there letter Y? I know Yamamoto never did. That's Sakon Yamamoto, that is. Y? Has anyone ever won it with letter Y? I feel like there can't be many if there has. God, if they have, you'd be rolling it back. But yeah, that was a really interesting challenge there, to be fair. I can't think of anyone who began with the letter Y. The last one I can think of realistically would be W. I can't believe I missed W. W, there's Webber and Watson that I can think of. John Watson, Mark Webber. I can't believe I missed that. No one with the letter X has won a race as far as I know. Did Oh my god. You know how I was struggling for the letter N? Do you know how I was struggling for the letter N? Do you know who completely slipped my mind? Even though I knew he was teammates with... I kept getting him confused because I was thinking to myself, Nicola Larini. Do you know who Nicola Larini's teammate was? Alessandro Nannini. How the fuck did I forget Alessandro Nannini if I fucking knew Nicola Larini? Why? It's because their names are so bloody similar. How the f... I mean, if I read some of these names out, you'll be like, damn, how did I miss that? Oh my god. Fucking... For V, you could have had Villeneuve. M, you could have had Pablo Montoya. Juan Pablo Montoya. Jochen Rindt. I was right, Jacques Lafitte won a race. I was right for the letter L. Shit, okay. Regazzoni, I was right. John Watson, I was right. Michele Alboreto. Dan Gurney, I got right. Eddie Irvine for the letter I. How do I forget fucking Irvine? Why? Is there anyone else in the letter I that won a race? Jackie X! Fuck my life! How? How have I forgot that? God, I feel like a fucking idiot. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, half of them I wouldn't expect people to have got. Like, do you know the only reason I knew that Richie Ginther won a race? What race was it he won? I can't remember. What race was it that Richie Ginther won? It was a very... Richie Ginther won the 1965 Mexico City Grand Prix. Because it was Honda's last win a few years ago at Mexico. That's the only reason I knew Richie Ginther would won a race. And it was the only one he won. In the same way that I only knew John Watson won a race because he took Penske's only victory in '76 at Austria. Obviously, I mentioned Hannes won the '96 Monaco Grand Prix. It's the only race he ever did win. To be fair, we all forgot the man, the myth, the legend, the absolute meme that was Pastor Maldonado. We all forgot about him winning a race, didn't we? Where he won in 2012 at Spain, famously. Oh boy. The amount of people I didn't get, like, completely forgot about, is actually... I've only remembered Maldonado, like you said, the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah! By the way, fun fact, did you know that Bill Vukovic only ever won 2 F1 races and both of them were the Indy 500 when it was on the calendar? I should turn the light on, shouldn't I? Give me a sec. Like, yeah, Bill Vukovic won 2 F1 races because the Indy 500 counted, which is why I was thinking all the way back all those years. I was like, what Americans won the 500 as well? Yeah, when I said Jean-Pierre Jabouille, he only ever won twice. 79 France at Dijon, and then 1980 at Austria. Pat Flaherty, let me have a look. Yes, he won the 56 Indy 500. That's why half of them are on that list that probably shouldn't be. Joe Bonnier, who won the 59. Like, half of these names I've heard of. Half of these names I've legitimately heard of, and I've just completely gone blank on them when it came to it. Like, Bruce McLaren. Bruce McLaren did not come to mind when I was thinking of the letter M. I was just like, God damn. Never forget fucking Carlos Reutemann. Emerson Fittipaldi, of course. Nelson Piquet, I completely forgot Lauda. Jimmy Bryan was also a 500 winner. I'm pretty sure Roger Ward was as well. Yeah. 59 and Indy 500. Jim Rathman again, 60 Indy 500. Ah! So yeah, Francois Sever that I mentioned. Francois Sever, I was right, but he began with the letter C. Ludovico Scarfiotti, I had completely blank when he won 66 Monza. Peter Gethin, I'm pretty sure was also in Indy 500. No, I tell a lie, he won 71 Monza. But yeah, I do. What was it, 1970? Was that the one where everyone finished within like? Was that the one where? Everyone crossed the line with like half a second between the top four. By the way, fun fact for you, Paulie. Kovalainen and Kubica only ever won one race each. And they're the only people that begin with the letter K on the list. Because Kovalainen won Hungary 08, didn't he? And then Kubica won. It was in the same year as well. Both of them won in the same year. 2008. Oh, damn. I have 11 tabs open. What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh dear. Well, that was a fun little challenge while we completed this boring ass race. Yeah, we're still leading. Just. Race 4 Super Speedway, so... This race might be a bit tough. Okay. 50 fucking laps! Hi, welcome to the Budget Indy 500. I don't know what to call it. The main rate, it's 150. Welcome to the 75 miles of Super Speedway. This one, it almost might be easier for me to just race it and then just not pit. We've literally just got like the fucking 75 miles of super speed right now. Which at this rate should take less than 25 minutes. Hopefully. The 002s you might be able to get a good result, maybe. Oh god, that lasted long, didn't it? Indie at home energy. Wait till we get to test course. Okay, so they've got the same shitty tyre wear I do. Oh my god, you're going to lose so much lap time by pitting. Like, you're practically going laps down. They were on lap 8 when they pitted, so I think we should pit lap 16 so we stay a lap ahead of them. And that way then we can set the AI running. Like, no one said I had to pit in this track, right? You just run against the wall. You know, peak strategy, guys, to save your time in the race. Why pit at a track where it's 2 corners and you just keep your foot down? Ferrari strategy speed line. Nah, this is a Mercedes strategy right here. This is the optimal strategy. We feel it's better to not pit than it is to pit, and that's why we lost all the positions. Bear in mind, we're going to pit literally the same lap they are, and then just run the same course. Like, I see no need to pit. My tyres are going to be the same colour as that Ferrari race car. That's what we're doing here. So bad. Like, the understeer is actually catastrophic. They're catching me, but it's not as quickly as you would think. The downforce really helps the car turn. You just put it in the barrier and it's like, oh, okay. And you just carry on again. They do not have my energy. Oh yes, look at this absolute scrap. If I try cornering normally, by the way, that's not happening in this car. This car will not corner normally. Speed run. Yeah, you're going to unlock me. Guess what? I have the slipstream and the cornering! Woo! I actually lose more time on turn 1 than I do in turn 2, that's quite funny. I still haven't topped out this car's top speed, but the fact that I don't think it would do as high a top speed as I think it will with slips, I think we should be okay. But I also don't want to overestimate. 263, right, that's what these cars are going to be topping out at in the fucking test course. We'll be doing 270. Just, so we should be okay. Right, they're all pitting this lap. I'm saying fuck that. Well, I'm not going to say fuck that. I'm just going to pit this lap because these guys seem to. I'm assuming they're coming in. One of them is. That'll do. We've already got laps on them, so. I've done my bit. I've done my peak Ferrari pit strategy. Like, sure, I could have kept going like that, but, you know. Oh, hello. Goodbye, dickhead. Oh, that's just cheating. This man legitimately slipstreamed me into this. Get undercut! Holy shit! Oh, look at this strat, it works so well. Because now we're always going to be a few laps ahead of them. Or a lap or two. Well, I don't know if our tyres are going to last as long as theirs. I don't think they do. I think our tyres last slightly shorter. But only like a lap or two. Tops. Which is probably why we can out-corner them a little bit. Makes sense, I suppose. what the sad thing is? We're 2.5 hours into the stream and we've only done 3 races. That's how long this championship takes. Will I do the Ross Chastain? Do you know what? Just for you, yeah. I will ride it on the last lap. In the last corner. I will Ross Chastain it for you. One of the greatest moments ever in NASCAR history. That will be forever immortalized as that moment. I don't think, like, get some of your most iconic NASCAR moments and then put Ross Chastain's last lap wall ride up there with it. Everyone's in the pit. Bye, dickhead. Just think, if anyone's slipstreaming in the pit lane, they basically gain free time because of how well these cars handle. 269 Ks on the pit exit. That's common. So we're on lap 28.50. I feel like we can beat a 26.8 with slipstream. I feel like. I don't know if that time will cost us or not. Like the one we lost in the will we beat a 26.8? No, the AI helps us. Where are they going? Nice line! Where'd you learn that one? Ferrari? Do you know what? There's also a movie I really want to pick up on Blu-ray that I got reminded of recently that I really want to watch again. It's a French movie called Taxi. such a silly movie, but also entertaining. $367k, so we will still outrun just about, but not by like much. Everyone's gonna dive into the bits now. Yep, there we go, and to the left, to the left. I find it amusing how the AI's just full speed into the pit lane. Then the game takes over and it's just like, oh yeah, you should probably be doing pit lane speed limit. That auto drop is shit. One lap 36 and 50. There we go. Right. Yeah. So after this, what is it, Rome? Is it Rome after this? This is race 4. It's only half 9 as well, so I feel like we've made some good progress. But I also feel like we haven't got anywhere. The fact that the AI can look after their tyres way better than me also says a lot. Like, I am shocking to look at my tyres on faster tracks compared to the AI because of how smooth and minimal the AI steering input is. It's almost insane. I was about to put my phone on, so I'm just dying. Got 38% battery left. We are pulling away from the field though. Lap 40 or 50. We're making good progress on this race. But after like 2 short races, surely the ain't gonna be like, now you gotta do a long boy, and I'm just like, please don't make me do a long boy. And the game's like, you're doing a long boy. And I'm just like, ah! It's probably how it's gonna go, isn't it? Like, we've done 2 short races in a row, because Grand Valley didn't particularly take too long in comparison, but I feel like this is not gonna be much. Like, I feel like Rome's going to be quite a long one as well. I don't know what it is. I have like a gut instinct that Rome is going to be a really full long race. My biggest Gran Turismo flex, I have the F2007 GT. If I knew what that entailed, I would be impressed, but I don't, so I can't comment. I have the game, I don't have a console to play it on. Because the problem with me is that if I buy a console, I have to buy it complete, even if it's old. So if I don't have a complete, good condition old console, I probably don't buy it. Imagine owning a game you don't have a console for. I know, right? Most expensive car, fair enough though. Yeah, some of the cars in GT5 are ludicrously expensive, from what I remember. But to be fair, I also, whenever I do, because I have a slightly modified GT5 save, I always put the AI sometimes in like DLC cars that they wouldn't usually drive, but the way that the game handles that is really weird. In terms of that, what's way to explain it? So if you set the AI to run in a certain car, they run the default. Like they don't change their tires to whatever the event's meant to be. They literally run the default car. So if a car starts on comfort softs, the AI just run that car on comfort softs. If the car has sport hards, it starts on sport hard, right? So the only way you can actually reasonably make it work with custom grids is in like a couple of like car specific championships. So like Super GT, you can set the custom grid like that. Or the NASCAR where you can get the fantasy GT5 livery Camry number 20. You can get that. And there's also well, you can set the AI to whatever you want, but it doesn't quite work the same way. You can't do Le Mans because there's not enough premium protos in the game to actually do it. Which kind of sucks. Don't worry, I haven't forgot to Ross Chastain on the last corner on the last lap. It's got last lap coming up. Oh, the game yeeted me off the wall. What the fuck? There you go. I did it as best I could without the game yeeting me off the wall. I hope you're proud. We Ross Chastain the last lap. I can't do it on test course though. I don't think we'll have the time. But here we did because I just didn't do a proper pit strat. Yeah, we beat it by a lap, so it's fine. It's fine. All the 002 is still at the back though. I wonder if that'll be the case on test course, where all the cars will be doing about the same top speed. 28 laps of Rome. About half hour? Oh. We're running away from the rest of the AI. Or at least we're trying to. God. Right, okay. So we see what laps. I don't think we can do a sub 1 minute lap as much as I would love to. I genuinely don't think we can. Shall we aim for a sub 104 then? And that's not how you're going to do a sub 104. That didn't work. Oh. Yeah, that didn't quite work. Oh, God, please, there we go. Hey, there we go. Oh, sub 103 might be on the cars. Let's do it. Let's see if we can do it. Sub 103. Because I don't think I can get sub 102. No matter how hard I try. 2. Oh! Oh, we did it! We did it by 8 thousandths of a second. Let's go! I don't think the AI are going to be beating me with that sort of lap time pace, do you? God, the understeer. Now we're starting to get really, really bad. I'm actually starting to get cramp in my hand. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Go and let the AI rush. Ow. Whew. Easy. Okay. The AI is definitely not lapping as quick as I am. I don't think. I don't think it's going to be a 102.9. I really can't see it being that. Ow. I didn't realise holding a controller could hurt so badly. I'm really tempted to do the test course race and then call it there, but I also feel like, oh no, whatever it is, I can't stream Sunday. So maybe, just maybe, if I can, I'll stream Saturday. Because I think Saturday would be, I can't do tomorrow, I've already got other plans for tomorrow. Saturday potentially. So we might try and finish the game off Saturday, but I have to be up early on Sunday. So maybe to a degree it might be. What do you think we should do, guys? Because obviously, whatever it is, the next part will finish the game. But when should we start that next part? When should we finish it? Let me know, because I know the last race is a minimum of an hour and a half. Minimum. So I'm pretty sure it's just the Monaco Grand Prix. I'm pretty certain anyway. I am pretty certain the last race is just the Monaco Grand Prix. It's 78 laps of coach as well. I'm pretty sure. Ah, fair enough then. But I know that earning money in GTPSP is actually quite tricky. Or so I've heard, it's quite tricky. Let me open a new tab. Yeah, that's true. So, fun fact, in the American version of the game, the opponents that you will face are a mix of the F686M, the F687S, the F688S, the F094H, the F094S, and the F090S. In the The F090S only has 725 horsepower. The F094S 813, which is similar to what my car here is running. The F09H again 813. So the 094 cars are the strongest so far. Then the 688S is running 812, which is very close to the 001. The F687S 932 horsepower. Cause it's the old fucking Lotus, isn't it? And then the F686M 973. What? Oh, fucking hell. So, while B-Spec Bob here's driving, right? I'm going to quickly show you what the rundown for this championship looks like. And it looks like this. And that is brutal. I know my camera's shit and I can't get it to autofocus on my phone. Which is annoying. But the last race is 78 laps. Which is what I thought it was. I do remember that. Everything else, test course is 25 laps, which puts it at about a 35-minute race. Oh boy. Laguna Seca is 33. Apricot Hill's 27 and Tokyo's 25. Oh man. Yeah, so all of the events reference real life open wheel professional races. Midfield replicates the Japanese Grand Prix. Grand Valley replicates the Nürburgring GP track. Apricot Hill replicates Dijon. Côte d'Azur is literally the Monaco Grand Prix. Like, literally. And then the other ones are all IndyCar inspired, which is Seattle, Rome, and Tokyo recreate the many street circuits in IndyCar. The Super Speedway replicates the previous races held at Motegi's Oval. Test course replicates the Indianapolis 500, is 2.5 times the length. 2.5 times the length of the Indy 500. And Laguna Seca Raceway replicates the IndyCar races at the circuit. So, there's some fun trivia fact for you. Well, shit. So yeah, the American version has a bunch of AI that have way quicker cars and also way slower than the ones in the European version. So I don't know how hard the American version. I have the American copy of the game. I just don't have an American PS2 to play it on. Not that I particularly fancy trying to recreate this playthrough on the American version, even though the soundtrack slaps way harder. You'd still be listening to the same soundtrack now because I can only play like Casio, but yeah, looks like we're in for a fun one with this championship because most of the races take half an hour to 35 minutes, with the exception of the last race, which will take about an hour and a half. Thanks, PD. Appreciate it. I feel like I might have to extend my 6th gear on my... Remember how I said we did 270 without the slipstream on the F1 car? I don't know if that'll still be the case with the minus 40 odd horsepower we have on this car right now. Because of the oil. I'm not actually sure. We're gonna have some interesting challenges at test course for sure, we'll have to make. I can't tweak the setup anymore other than take all the aero off. Take all the aero off and extend the gears and just hope it works. But I don't think extending the gears actually extends it as much as I initially thought it did. If that makes sense. Like, when I extended the gears on the F1 car, it struggles to get up to top speed quicker, but it doesn't actually really increase the speed you're going, which I thought was a bit unique. So yeah, I'm not actually sure what we should do for. I don't want to extend the gears too much, because if we extend it too much, the car won't hit its top speed, and we need it to outdrag the. We need it to outdrag the other race cars. So, like, without slipstream, otherwise we're gonna get pulled on. I like how I'm already planning for this fucking over, and we haven't even got to it yet. So, interesting. Because either way, once we're done with this this playthrough, I'll be picking up Need for Speed Most Wanted again, and we'll try finishing that, because that won't take much longer to complete. Then Ridge Racer 6, I think. Potentially Gran Turismo 1 on the side, with maybe Driver. Or should we do Driver with Ridge Racer 6 on the side? Either way, I'm sure I'll get round to Gran Turismo 1 again at some point. We've done all the licenses, I'm pretty sure. It's just a case of doing the championships and then doing the endurance races. There's three endurance races. But we're gonna have to repeat the same events a little bit to get some prize money, so we can get some decent cars and shit. So, because 500k to buy one of the actual proper race cars is a lot. It is a lot. But I have methods we can win the actual prize car anyway. That we can actually have a proper race car that isn't race modified. So. And I actually don't know if the GT1 races actually have tyre wear or not. I've never actually done them on GT1. I know in GT2 they do, but I don't know about GT1. I don't know if you have tyre wear on that. I know you have no fuel, but... Crazy to think that Gran Turismo 4 was the first game to introduce fuel wear. But for some reason... They're on GT5. They're on GT5 as well. But yeah, no, I missed the track. It's the only game it ever appeared in, and it wasn't even like straight. It finished on a fucking bend. It finished on a bloody bend. Like, how are you meant to? You might as well just drag race on test course. So I wonder, what would GT5 be like if It would have been interesting to see what happened if GT5 wasn't rushed. Yeah, my friend does that. He does drag races on his YouTube channel daily. Got like 100,000 followers, subscribers. Yeah, he does all of his drag racing on the Bulls app. Sorry, Les Nordier is to give it its correct name. Should be the last pit stop we have to make. Ooh, right, 4 laps left of this. So yeah, test course is next, and I'm stressing. You saw my PTSD with the All-Star Championship. You saw my PTSD with that championship. I'm not making that same mistake again with this pissing test course race. Fun. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait to get this championship done. Like I said, the last race is an hour and a bit already, because it's the Monaco Grand Prix. Can anyone remember how, what was it, 1 minute 11-ish we do lap time wise there? So 1 minute 11 times 78 works out about 90 minutes, right? Right? So about an hour and 20 for the last race. That's painful. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? But yeah, you have to basically do the Mistral 78 laps twice. It just doesn't necessarily tell you it's in this championship. The one's an endurance race, which is just the Monaco Grand Prix, with less quicker cars, and then you've got this, which is literally a budget Monaco Grand Prix with Indy and F1 cars. It's great. Fucking hate it. So they reckon that this championship's about 1,500 kilometers long. That's a lot. That's a lot. I feel sad about the fact that I have to do this. but it is what it is. We may even have to drag it out into 2 parts because that last race is going to be an hour and a half, and depending on how far we get in this part or the next part, which I don't know when that will be. It might be Saturday if I can be bothered. I'll have to see. But how have you guys felt about this GT3 playthrough? How have you enjoyed it? I know it's been difficult for me at times because this game has occasionally burned me out. I can't lie, that's why I've taken a break from it a few times. And there are some streams where I've not said much, but yeah. Okay, so I'm not something in my headset. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need to sort the headset cable on this. It's fine. It's trying its best. Right. So this race took 32 minutes. They reckon. What did I say it was? 25 laps of test course. 25 laps of test course at just under 2 minutes a lap puts it. Actually, it works out about 35 minutes. Roughly. Give or take. The question is, have I set the car up right for that race? Because, realistically speaking, if I look at my clock now, I can get 2, maybe 3 races in, depending on how this goes for the rest of the stream. Right, I'm saving my game here, because this is the race before test course, which is arguably the worst bloody race in the game. So, game saved. Okay. This is the worst and most daunting race we have left. The rest should be easy. I just have a lot of concerns about this one. Can I watch the AI drive? And look behind? I can't look behind us. I really want to make sure we've got this right. Is that too much? Only one way to find out. As you can see, we've taken off all of the pissing. We're stuck on 774. Obviously, the AI are going to be topping out quite early, but we've definitely got an overspeed on them. But the question is, will it be enough of an overspeed on them? Looks like it, but what about if they're slipstreaming? I have a feeling they might beat us if they're slipstreaming. I could be wrong. Well, that's promising. The fact they haven't just caught up and overtaken us is promising. Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. This is the big one. If we win this race... we definitely have the straight line speed on them. We might have played that to perfection, you know. Like, yeah, we're slow on the corners, but they can't go any quicker in a straight. Oh my god, this is unbelievably nerve-wracking. This is just one massive fuck-off train, isn't it? We're pulling away! We're pulling away! It's so fucking slow, though! Oh my god! This is actually jokes. This is legitimately jokes. The only thing they can do is slipstream in the corners, but if we're pulling away on the straight, they'll fall out of it. There will be a point where they will fall out of the slipstream on this track. I think we've done it, guys. I think we've actually done it. I think I've literally set this car up for perfection. God, all I can hear is the cars behind me. That's crazy. They're two... Truly Train 2.0. We're gaining like half a tenth per 1,000 meters. Once a car pulls out of that slipstream train, though, they just lose all their momentum. And if we get far enough ahead, they can't slipstream us anymore. And we're doing their top speed, so they'll just start dropping back because there's no one to draft off of. But they're close enough, like, you could just about do it. That's insane, you know. I think they're out of slipstream range. That's it. That's their race over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look, they can't keep with me. They've got no slipstream at the front. They can't go faster than me around the corner. They're losing their top end. They are pretty much like on the rev limiter. They can't go any quicker, but we still have the speed on the speedometer. Oh, I think we've done it, guys. I'm so fucking gassed. Let's fucking go. I just hope the tyres last. They're now 1.6 seconds back. How far are they dropping back? 1.73. They are getting further and further back, ever so fucking slowly, but it's still slowly enough that I think it'll be fine if we have to pit, because they'll have to pit as well. Depends on how long the tyre lasts. It's the rear left tyre I'm worried about. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gassed. I can't believe we've just done. That's disgusting, isn't it? The fact that you can just keep slowly pulling away and they can't do shit about it. I'm so gassed. If we had the extra horsepower, I don't doubt we could go quicker. But this is good enough. This is all it needs to be. It's good enough. Because ultimately, what they can't gain off me now, they'll lose. They'll just, you know that how we lost toe to that R390 and we could never catch it. We had to hope it made an extra pit stop and then beat it. That's what this is. But we're the R390. So all I've got to do is make sure I don't pit any more than I need to. Theoretically speaking, I shouldn't need to pit at all because it's a fucking oval. But I've seen some of the shit this game has done. Like, as long as the tyres last well enough, we should be okay. $369 kilometers. Nice. Oh, I was so nervous about this race. This one genuinely had me worried. But all I had to do is make sure that they couldn't catch me if I was like, the only way I could actually catch the only way realistically you can win this race is if their slipstream speed is lower than your top speed without it, which is what we've done. Because they can only top out like what, 368, 369-ish. They actually can't. They can't go the cable. They can't go 370. We can, which is why we're pulling away in the straight ever so slowly. But they can't gain it back in the corner anymore because they can't tow me. Us breaking slipstream, or rather them breaking their own slipstream, was the best thing that could have happened, because now we can just romp away at the front and I don't have to do shit. I just have to let the car drive pretty much. Crazy, right? Oh. And then we can just revert back to the stock tune for the rest of the championship pretty much. We're 5 seconds ahead. Oh. Well, this is going to be a boring 35 odd minutes, isn't it? But we've done it. Our rear left side's look a bit fucked up, aren't it? But then again, I'm hoping the AIs are too. With their constant jockeying and turning in and out, that their rear left tyre gets a bit fucked. I don't doubt that the 002s are going to have to pit though at some point. .4 seconds. .5. They are losing time. Need to try and work out how many seconds we're gaining on them. So it's 7.1 at the top of the circuit. So 7.1. Let's see what we're doing over the start finish line. So we'll probably pit next lap, which is fine. Let's see what it was 7.1 at the top of the circuit. What are we at now? 8.0. So we're gaining about 9/10 on per corner, pretty much, something like that. The car will probably 100% dive into the pit on this lap, but even then I'm like, do we? I feel like the AI can go another lap. The only problem is with being out front, I can't tell what the AI is going to do. I don't know if they'll try going to lap 9 and then pit. I mean, don't get me wrong, our rear left high as fuck, but I'm just not convinced the AI are going to pit this lap. And if they are, it won't be us, it'll be the 002. I'm going to go another lap just to be safe. I can't see them peeling into the pit. Some of them are, but it's not the 001s, so I was right to stay out. I was 100% right to stay. Oh no! One of the 001s is in the pit. Oh, that green and yellow car's probably fucked them. Why is there a bot called a wait, what? Wait, what? There actually is as well. There actually is as well. What the flip? What the flip? No way. There actually is. That's great. That's legitimately great. That is great. Hello, Kue. How are you? Kue? I think it'd be Kue. Like, or the Kue. Yeah, that's not right. Kue, or the. Yeah, cool. Kue. Kue improvement. I'm at a baseball field. What you what? Who's he? Wait, who are you watching play then? Or is it just like some local team? Am I drunk again? Not quite. Not quite. I think that Cliffy 001. Yes, there is. It's Good Smile Racing and Team Ukyo. Yeah, they are sponsored by Good Smile. That's what Team GSR is. Watching the Chicago City Cubs. Oh, Chicago Cubs play some other team. Fair enough. Sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, GSR is a team. GSR Team Ukyo. They're sponsored by Good Smile, who make Hatsune Miku. Oh yeah. Are the Cubs winning? Are they? Sure. Are they what? Are they winning? Are you winning, son? They haven't started yet. Maybe give us a play-by-play. Well, not play-by-play, but like occasional update, I guess. Yeah, the AI. Can't just do. Can't just do. I mean, this is about as good as our car's going to get for this track. I don't know anything about baseball. Wait, why are you at a baseball game then if you don't know anything about baseball? Genuine question. Because you lost your lizard here. What? You're asking me if I'm drunk. Are you drunk, Kurt? I work at a concession stand. Ah, okay. So you work at a concession stand for the Chicago Cubs, I'm guessing. Selling hot dogs and beer. Oh, so you've got plenty of reason. I still love that play got to heart. That's genuinely great. So you sell hot dogs and beer, but what about hot dogs? Get that one in the intro. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but I'm sorry. Oh boy. We're nearly halfway through this race and I don't know how I feel about that pack. Theoretically, we could pit again and pull out in front of these guys and still win. I can't believe how well I set the car up. I'm actually gassed. Check the floor. Oh, my phone went on a timer. Why did oh shit! That's cool, man. That's quite cool. Do you know what? I've barely been to any sports venues. I have barely been to any sport. The only sports venue I've been to is my ice hockey arena and my local football team to watch a charity football match. I haven't been to any of the sports venues, like stadiums, arenas, whatever you call it, right? I've only been to those two, and the most frequent one I've been to was my ice hockey arena. because I'm a big ice hockey fan. I go and watch it every so often. But I've only ever been to a football stadium, i.e. soccer if you're American. I've only ever been to a football stadium once. And that's for a charity football match for someone I knew. And that was it. I've never been to another football match again. And I really would like to try going again, but I actually can't be asked. I feel like stadium food is very expensive for what it is. So I try not to get too wrapped up in it, because I can end up spending like fucking £10 for a fucking meal and a drink. £10 being like, I don't know, $12, what, 12, 13 bucks? So, or for euros about the same, it's about 12, 13 euro. It doesn't help that they stop you taking your own shit in anyway. They don't have any mayonnaise nearby. Wow, you should get some then? Like, for yourself? I mean, to be fair, the closest... Would you put mayonnaise on a hot... I put it on a chicken sub. I can put it on a chicken sub, but I don't know about a hot dog. Mustard and ketchup, yeah. Mayo, I'm not sure. Although mayo and chips over here is a common delicacy. Mayo and like fries and stuff like that. That's a common delicacy. Put mayonnaise on everything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just egg. I'm pretty sure mayonnaise is just egg white and some other shit. I'm pretty sure. Make your own mayo. Mayo with carbs. Nah, that reminds me, there's a guy that I know lives in Hull who made, I don't know if anyone's familiar with this from their childhood, but there was a thing called the Impossible Quiz on like DeviantArt, and the guy that made it asked the question, what flavour is cardboard? And the correct answer on the quiz is egg mayonnaise, which means he either hates mayo or he eats cardboard, basically. And I'm like, okay, sure. But I like mayo. Mayo's nice. Like, I like garlic mayo as well. Garlic mayo is extra good. I eat cardboard. That's a lie. No garlic. Oh, okay. I like garlic mayo and I like regular. I like no please. It depends on what I'm having. Like, I will probably put standard mayo on everything, but if I'm ever getting like a chip shop takeaway, then maybe, just maybe, I might consider it. But most of the time, it's just regular mayo. I still have that bottle. I still remember when you swung by my stream the first time. Garlic mayo has been ruined. Thank you to someone on Twitch. Oh boy, I hope it isn't me. But I used. Oh, I'm off my train of thought now. For fuck's sake. Yeah. So I still have that bottle of mayo that I bought after you swung past my stream on my Smash Bandicoot. Oh god, I was smashed off my nut when we did that, and I don't know. I doubt you want to hear why. Okay, fair enough. But I still remember when you joined on the Smash Bandicoot stream, and oh god, maybe we'll do something like that again at some point. Not soon, because mayo jello. Never tried it, and I don't know if I should. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, once, a very, very, very long time ago, I say very long, it was last year, I did a, oh god, so you guys won't remember my Smash Bandicoot streams if you weren't around at the time, but there was a time where I put a lot of shit in a shot glass and I drank it. I probably shouldn't have, because after the stream, the moment I stood up, I was throwing up in my toilet for about 15 minutes, I can't lie. Just hurling everything up. But there was a time where I was on the night out with work colleagues, like a while ago. This is like a real while ago. And I was on a night out with work colleagues, and I did a shot of vinegar. Just straight vinegar. And I haven't forgotten, like, it upset my stomach. I wasn't sick, but it upset my stomach pretty badly, because obviously vinegar's acidic and your stomach is acidic, so what do you think's gonna happen? But yeah, I had a shot of vinegar on a night out once, and I don't think I'll ever do it again, without good reason. It was pretty, yeah, pretty aggressive. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend doing a shot of vinegar anytime soon. Super acidic Z. I know, right? Yeah, it was pretty aggressive. I don't recommend you guys to try it unless you've had something edible first. Because my god, does your stomach feel like it's churning its fucking acid? Like, you obviously have stomach acid in your stomach to help digest food and shit. Don't do a shot of vinegar, it upsets it pretty badly. Should have added mayo to it. Don't start. I had a chicken bone with mayo as my lunch. It doesn't mix well with vinegar, I'll tell you that now. Mixing, nah. It was pretty hefty. It was pretty hefty. But funny enough, I've done 2 Smash Bandicoot streams, and the first one I did, I remember it went down really, really well. The second one, everyone was concerned for my health. And the funny thing is, I haven't streamed that game since I last did it. That's the funny thing. I haven't streamed Crash Bandicoot the Wrath of Cortex since I did that Smash Bandicoot stream, like, all those months ago. When did I actually do Smash Bandicoot? I know, right? That's what I called it. Let's have a look. When did I upload that Smash Bandicoot video? Let me have a look. It was quite a while ago. Smash Bandicoot The Wrath of Alcohol, I called it, or something like that. When did I do it? 10 months ago I did that, and that was during when I was streaming my Mass Effect playthrough. Yeah, I was on a Crash Bandicoot kick back then, and yeah, 10 months ago it was just under a 3-hour stream. I got smashed very bloody quickly. That being said, when I did that, I was on a Crash Bandicoot kick. When Smash Bandicoot, whenever I can afford alcohol. Because don't get me wrong, the bottle of vodka I have is nice, but the problem is that the reason why I ended up doing Smash Bandicoot, and I ended up like, right, because when I started playing Wrath of Cortex, I realised quite how easy the game was. I realised how easy the game was, and I was like, okay, if I die, I'll take a shot. And I took like 7 shots in like 5 minutes, and that fucked me. And I was like, okay, I'll go back to like sipping beer when I was already a bit tipsy. An interesting stream. We'll have to see if we could do some other games that involve alcohol at some point. Because they are fun to do, even if I get pretty wasted afterwards. But we'll have to see if there's any other. Every time I fail a mission in Driver, take a sip. Like every time I fail a mission in Driver, take a shot. There's one for you, Paulie. We might try that. Fail the parking lot and I have to take a shot. Oh god. Although Driver 2 might be a better game for that, because Driver 2 is actually brutal. Driver 1 isn't so hard, I don't think. Oh no, guys, you'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know what we should consider doing for a Smash Bandicoot, or rather a Smash stream. Smash Turismo 3. Every time I hit a wall, take a sip of alcohol. Every time I pit, take a shot, or whatever it is. Nah, I can't. Not after all this playthrough we've been doing now. I can't put myself through that shit again. We'll have to figure something out. We'll figure something out for what we can do with games. Maybe if I've still not completed it, we might try it on Steep every time I have an accident. If it still accepts after Java Dip. True. I mean, to be fair, there's a game I have called Steep, which is like Riders Republic, if you guys have played it. Maybe we can do that game where I take a sip of alcohol every time I crash into a tree or basically fall over. But every time I get KO'd, I take a shot. That'd be an interesting game to do, I think. That could be interesting. I have a copy of Steep on me. It's like... shit. It's right here. Minecraft. Maybe. Maybe. Where'd that shit go? Oh, it's gone under the sofa. Crappy one. Right, wait, did I put one? I haven't put one in. No context dragon. Put one in. Wait, Roblox. I don't have it installed. I have it on my. I have an account that I've logged into religiously on PC. I still have it. I still have access, but I can't remember if that's the one that's on my Xbox now, because obviously playing from my PC here is practically impossible. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe. But the thing is, like, it'd have to be like an obby, a Roblox obby. But I haven't played Roblox in like years. I only really play Roblox now to get the free shit that Twitch Prime gives you. And I still redeem it. I know, and I don't even play it, it's just so I can have it. Because goddamn was Roblox aggressively monetized. And yes, Kid Me had Builders Club, if you're wondering. Kid Me did occasionally, on occasion, for about 6 months of their lifetime, had Builders Club. For whatever it was worth. I was shit at building though. I just wanted the free Robux, honestly. So, yeah, that was the thing. Oh boy. Well, actually, you know how I said we could do Smash Bandicoot? I have the original Crash, which you can't play on an analog stick. Maybe we can try that one. I mean, I'd be pretty fucking bad. I can't lie, but it's a thought. It is a thought. Like, the original Crash Bandicoot is harder than the Insane Trilogy. We could do Crash Bandicoot 4. The reason why I suggest a game like Crash Bandicoot is because it's easy-ish to die. But there's also a life system, and the life system's what's gonna fucking kill me. Honestly. Metal Gear Solid every time I get spotted at things. But Dragon, what's Twitch Prime? Well, I pay for Amazon Prime, so I get it free. I get a free Prime sub every month, right? need to start using it a bit more effectively, and I don't. Actually, I have an interesting idea for a stream on a game that's really hard. We might try alcohol with that. Because I know for 100% fact I'm garbage at it. And it's one of the hardest games I've ever played, and it's not Dark Souls, if that's what you're wondering. No, I've got something rather special for that, actually. Give me a second, I'll bring it up on screen. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah. If you want to drop a sub, guys, just say it. You know, it's there. If you have Twitch Prime, it's free. If you want to go for like tier 3, I am working on perks, I promise. It's just, I need money to do it. Right, I'm going to go grab the game idea that I had for alcohol stream, so give me a sec, and I'll be back. I'm only going to be around the corner, I'll be here. So the game I'm thinking of is this. And I know what you guys are thinking. You're probably thinking, what the flip is this? Well, if you couldn't tell by the cover, it's called RC Stuntcopter. But this is one of the hardest bloody games I've ever played. Also, it chastises you when you get it wrong. This game is fucking brutal. I love it. It's so hard. The commentator does not give a shite if you do well or... Nah, this is genuinely worth its own stream. I promise. I promise you it's worth its own stream. Maybe as a treat, because I don't work Tuesday, I'll do it Monday night so I can get smashed as hell. And I'll try and get some... I've got some cider and vodka in the cupboard. It's all the same stuff from last time, but it's not very good vodka. It's like fucking cheap. I'd like some better vodka. It'd be better cold, to be fair. But I don't know if... Are you meant to put vodka in the fridge? I don't think you're meant to put vodka in the fridge, are you? Not that I remember. So, it's an option. It's 100% an option. I might stream this Monday. It'll be worthwhile. We'll see. We'll see. So maybe Monday, I'll break out the alcohol. We'll play some of this. I'll get chastised by a video game. I'll suck at a video game. And you can all laugh at me because the drunker I get, the shitter I'm going to play. That's just how it goes for this game. I'm going to go put it back on the shelf. Give me a sec. In terms of what you guys have missed on the race, you honestly haven't missed anything. Yeah, it's business as usual here. There's only 3 dots on the map, but I couldn't tell you how many cars there are together. Honestly, I couldn't tell you how many cars there are together. There's 2 separate dots, but I don't know if there's 2 cars with the 001 at the front now, or if they're all at the back with the rest of them. I'm going to guess they're all at the back, based on the fact that... We're nearly done with this race. After this race, I think I will end the stream because it's going to go too long into the night if I do another race. So that's the plan, I think. I can't stream Sunday. I'm not home, so you won't see me Sunday. But Monday we'll do an alcohol stream. Because why not? 500 channel points for a spoonful of mayo. I don't even know if my mayo's still in date. I'll have to check. Because everything's always gone well with out of date mayo, right? I'll have to check to see if the mayo's in date. Drop a donation to get a bottle of mayo. Something. Oh, I have my phone charged looking 100%, so oh god, right, where is it? It was great. I saw it. I eventually managed to see it. I did eventually manage to see it. I was just like, why didn't I see this sooner? What was it? Was it Game? Was it Game? No, it wasn't Game. Was it? No. Who's it? No. That's... oh boy. Where was it? Game? Not Game. Is it Meat? Safe for work? Yes, it was safe for work. There we go. I found it. Yeah, I do like it. That's cool. I did like it. Did you not see the message I put on the 1st of August saying, how did I miss this? I spent an hour on it. I mean, that's an hour well spent. That is 100% an hour well spent. Like I said, with some luck, I'll get some emotes made. I'll get some emotes made for the channel, and then we'll actually have a reason to stop. Because the only one I have at the minute is a Dragon Power one, which my friend DPR Chaos made for me. He made me that Dragon Power one, which is the only one I have at the minute. But I think if under a certain amount of like affiliate or shit, you can only have a certain amount of like emotes and stuff until you hit like partner, I think it is. So you can add a few more, but yeah, believe it or not, I got affiliate by streaming my 24-hour race stints things, and loads of people tuned in to just watch the live feed, and like that's how I hit affiliate, even though I realistically shouldn't have hit affiliate. I should not realistically have hit affiliate when I did, but I did. It's helped, I'll put it that way. I don't have the biggest community, but I think I have the best. Oh look, our race is over. It's only taken 45 minutes. That's fine. Oh my word, the Polyphony 001s aren't winning. Quick! Capture the moment! Small is good. It is! What? They've done it! Oh, that red boy's dropped out the back of the pack, I can tell. Oh, rip. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis to the red car, which fell out on the back of that train, I could tell. Ear torture's over. Done. You can fit small views for a bar night. I know, right? Right. I'm gonna have to end the stream there, because if I go any longer, it's gonna run over. I don't have... The next race, according to the fandom Wikipedia page for this championship, the next race is Laguna Seca, and it's 33 laps. It is the longest in terms of... It is the largest in terms of laps since Super Speedway, but it's not that long a circuit. So that race should also take, I don't know, about 40 minutes. Apricot Hill we should fly by. Tokyo Route 246 we should fly by. And then Côte d'Azur is going to take an hour and a bloody half. So yeah, fun times, I guess. Let's see if anyone's streaming. Can I go raid anybody? Let's go find out. No one's pissing live. Everyone's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Oh, my friend Mesosphere is streaming. 7 people. I know Mesosphere. He races with me regularly over at Tora. So we could maybe go swing by, see if he's if you want to go raid someone, that is. If you don't want to raid someone, then we won't raid someone. Shall we raid? Okay, all right. Right. I guess I'll go see you on the other side. Have a good stream. Bye.